Welcome to session number 6 of our run through Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Our first playthrough of the game, which we've been doing entirely on hard difficulty so far, and we find ourselves inching forward very slowly in the main story, where we are currently on chapter 4 after having finished only one story mission in the previous stream, Terror of the Sands, over in the Gerudo Desert, and a time for action will be next at some point. We will almost certainly get to that at least today, depending on how much opens up on the map as we go, because we had a huge smattering of everything from new defense missions to party recruits in the previous sitting, and the map expanded quite dramatically all at once, which was something that we had come to expect as well from the previous game, Age of Calamity. And so we have quite a few optional missions to tidy up first before we get back into the main quest. Just at a glance, we see Wind Through the Desert down here, Struggle in the Sands. And then a couple more over here. Pacifying Demel Forest. Taking the Mantle. And up here we've got one too. Tabata Excursion. At least we have a lot of the recruits out of the way for the time being. We also have a Sword to Banish Shades down here below. I think a number of them were marked as... Yeah, there's just one here, Pacifying Demel Forest, that was technically recommended at level 30. The other ones are categorized like so. So yeah, we have 6 optional maps to do before we proceed on the main quest. The optional maps at least are typically pretty short, just a few minutes each, just with lots and lots of party setup in advance while we figure out whose quests we want to prioritize filling. And so let's take a look here. Well, in terms of how we're going to proceed through it, let's just do the one in depths first, because at least it's easy to constrain and select. We have a lot of the variants of the depths constructs down here, and Night Construct has flown off, apparently restricted allies. Yeah, so it requires Rauru and Kia only, and so I think we're just good to go with them, actually, because we'll check quests first to see what it is specifically they need to fill. Actually, I haven't really learned to browse quests by character, and maybe we should do that so we kind of know what they're on. But no, these are quests. These aren't the side quest objectives. So Rauru at some point is going to need a rematch with Grimgara, and we'll just do that when we come across that boss in the main story, which we've done so several times already. That'll just come at some point. Rauru's quest, I think, is most of the way finished, judging by whichever dialogue bubble it was for him. Yeah, he's at 81%, so he's getting close. I haven't really calculated how those divide up and how many side quests that actually breaks down to, but he's pretty far along. Do we need anything in particular as Kia? We need Lizalfos and Boss Goblin. I don't think we'll necessarily get those in the shade map, but again, no real flexibility with them when it comes to the party selection, so we'll just go there immediately. Now, what are we doing? 41 out of 45. We do need to do some weapon upgrades first before we proceed, just to dump some things out of inventory. And well, let's see how we're doing in terms of material. We have some of these Gerudo-specific weapons here that seem to start out at a reasonable point in terms of damage. We wanted to use some of these. At some point, we will just have to accept that we're going to be wasting some of these effects and not using them when we use several of them at once for leveling up. But yeah, we have a lot of these up to level 7, which is what we try to go for generally in order to unlock that additional effect that we can often get off of them. What was was it here? The strong Zonite spear was this one here. Can we do anything on 5 with this one? Maybe, if we stack some of these together. Yeah, we don't need all of these sync rate charges, for instance. And we just dumped them all at once over here, then... Yeah, that seems a bit wasteful, though. I feel like we can do better with this somehow. I wish we could compare what their original base damage at level 1 was, so we know what actually was likely to be strongest across the board, but as long as we have enough weapons to go around for everybody, which has been a little difficult to come by. Yeah, for instance, you know, some of these swords start off at 15, and if they're starting off at 15, that's probably a good sign. For instance. And then, you know, you can get them leveled up pretty quickly. And if there's an additional slot unlocked at level 5 that we can think about, for instance... whoops, no, hang on. Leveling that one up just so we have enough swords to go around for the sword users. Which has been a bit of a problem. We've got longsword, spear, wanderer's sword, which is exclusive to Kalamo. Yeah, because some of them, they have a set weapon. Like the sages all have a set weapon. These all have interchangeable weapons except for Kalamo. But it seems like even these Gerudo weapons are interchangeable, so nothing too specific there. In that case, I think we should actually try to level up something decently strong. We're a little short when it comes to the spears, actually. We have just a Zonite spear. Yeah, so many decisions to make just to dump some of these materials. You know what? Let's try to level up the strong Zonite sword. And then we'll just try to get some of this going right away. I think we'll definitely go the hexagon set for this one, unless we want to go skill damage, maybe really stack some of this stuff. 13% for Flurry Heart is... Flurry Rush, rather, is not too bad. And yeah, we'll just have to waste some other slots. If we start upgrading some of the weapons that start at 15 damage, I think that's a workable approach. We should have taken some time to consider some of these decisions off stream just to save time, which is an approach that we previously took with some other games as well. Oh, actually, this gnarled stick is also technically on the short sword list, and should have been something we considered as well in terms of how much damage you can get off of that. But yeah, at this point, for instance, we need to stack a few of these together. Well, that's okay. We don't need everything up to level 5 yet. We just need to spend something just to get certain materials out of the way. So for instance here, you know, we'll just spend this because we know we're going to be using the two-handed. Anything on the bow? Yeah, like we have no one else in bow right now, so it makes sense to just spend these to clear slots, for instance. And maybe even put this on, although we'll see, because we might draw something better. Yeah, at this point the priority is just to clear inventory space so we can loot some more, especially with so many optional maps coming in. So in terms of spears, these ones are the ones that are actually going somewhere. Okay, well, let's just do that for the time being, and then 35 out of 45. At least we'll hold out for another map or two before we really need to spend in earnest. Anyway, we spent way too much time just dealing with the weapons when this is actually the most straightforward selection in terms of which allies we can bring in. So,
do you some good, King Rauru. Maybe this.
in terms of camp effects, let's see. Do we have anything on quest? Not really. We just used this on them, I think. We don't need to worry too much about experience on them at the moment. In fact, we don't need to spend the camp effects on absolutely every map. We're just in the habit of doing so. Just for efficiency's sake.
To battle!
So, Night Construct probably rejoins us at some point over the course of this map, which actually reminds me we should have done something to make sure we had a decent weapon on him as well, but... Now, Rauru is kind of underleveled relative to Kia right now, so we'll control Rauru. Although, if we see Lizalfos or Bospicobblin, we'll switch to Kia. That's not really going to be the case down here, though, I think. Or is it? No. Yeah, Night Construct is... Is he? Aside of Sacred Power, Zelda and Rauru's unique skills have shortened construct times. I kind of remember that being the case, actually. Okay. Oop, let's dodge that. Just make sure we're ready for when we need to do a counterattack on it. Oh. But remember, against projectiles, that we should have most of our counters on ZR. It's fine. Let's just smack it with the Heaven Piercer, perhaps. Oh, and then let's get her to counter. And that's why we do a bit of a warm up in these side maps first, I guess. Sight of Sacred Powers, or we'll just drop this once more. Smash it again. Actually, I didn't realize we had a time limit on a shade, but we do, in fact. So, although we should absolutely be a little more diligent about paying attention to that. Captain Constructs, yeah, we'll go ahead and take some out. Kia's in this map, of course, for story reasons. Because she wants to avenge her father, who was taken out by that construct that is under Ganondorf's control instead. And Rauru is, of course, very understanding about this. Let's take this out by air. Can we? Yep. And we might as well spray it down with something. Okay, there we go. And that'll go down nice and quickly. I think with Rauru, we'll do the air attack with Kia at some point just to get him healed up as well. Now let's just do it now, why not? And let's just spray this again. Just some electricity. Oop. We can afford to spend battery, it's early in the map. We'll just smash this up. We still got the pairs effect going on here. Down this, and then probably do the pairs finisher. And a weak point smash. So that got it down really quickly for the most part. And we'll just get the weak point up once again. And I think we managed fairly efficiently that time.
A simple enough matter.
Okay, next. Obsidian Frogs. That's interesting. Rocks and socks. Well, we've got a couple of minutes to do this, so let's collect some pose. Pose for the fans. Battery? Yeah. Okay, rocks time. We should make sure we have bombs available, actually. So we can give it the Dodongo treatment. There we go. Can we climb it? Yes. Can we actually freeze this part as well? Not very well, actually. Takes a little too long. Okay. Okay. Now what's the frogs gonna do here? Some rocks. Rocks from the frogs. Not particularly vulnerable there, but that's okay. Aurора's meter is most of the way up. We should build Kia's meter as well for the heals later on. Just trying to get another bombardment opportunity against him. If we can. Spear here should counter it nicely, though. Okay, that takes it down much of the way. Then we'll probably drop a key again when we have the opportunity. Taking care to stand close to the correct allies so we don't merge with the construct instead, so. Yeah, we have time to spare, so. Take it down once more. Well, we're all healed up, so might as well grab the finisher. And then the weak point once more. We'll make very good time. What happens if you just drop a special over here? Does hardly anything when he's not already weakened, so not really worthwhile. Okay. And then just get her to quick counter over here. After the time limit remains, and we're not too concerned. And this should weaken it by enough to matter, I think. And that'll blow it up. Okay. Let's see if we open up anything else in the depths from doing so. Looks like we've got a couple of additional maps up top. Is this another timed defense map? Yes, it is, so we'll prioritize that. Deeply worried. Enhanced sync strikes? Yeah, we'll take it. Even at the cost of our entire supply of the rugged rhino beetles. Anyway, what do we got over here? Night construct. Yeah, might as well take it. We'll try not to be too fussy about what we're upgrading and when. And instead just take whatever is available as we see it. Then, in terms of weapon upgrades, we still have some slots, but that construct is currently on Spear because we were doing something in conjunction with the objectives that we needed from earlier, I think. But let's see who's actually required for this defense battle first. It is going to require Rafika and Kia, and their weapons are already preset, so we really don't need to be too picky about that, I think. We'll just dive straight in.
Time to rest my wings. If we use this...
We make for battle.
And again, for leveling purposes, I think we'll mostly be piloting Rafika. We actually didn't check what I needed on Rafika when it comes to quests. Weak point smashes and special attacks. Yeah, we can do that. No, I keep going minus for the map. Out of habit, we've been doing it every single time. And it looks like it's an outpost defense mission, so we'll stay on this for the time being and not assign anything just yet until we know what's coming. Okay, so we got one set of monsters going. And then we'll just punch that one out.
Ready for this?
Okay. I think we actually did need to defeat some Lizalfos' Kia, though, didn't we? Lizalfos and Boss Bokoblin, so we should actually switch to her. Where did you even go? Oh, I totally missed the waypoint here. Let's go ally outpost, and I'll just point back towards that and intercept. Yeah, we actually did need Lizalfos kills on her. It's easy enough. Okay, monsters have infiltrated an outpost, not for long. Okay, let's nuke this a little bit and counter. And then we'll keep her here for now. We still need to deal with Rafika's quest. So she's got 34 out of 50 Lizalfos. Yeah, if more come, then that'll... Well, actually, let's just defeat some now while we're not fighting anything in particular. Just to get her quest filled. If we can. Ice Moblin as allies appeared. Not gonna give me 5 more Zelfos here to deal with. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, 50 Zelfos, there we go. And we'll change over here for the Ice Moblin and try to build him up to a special. Spray him down.
Ready for this?
Get that weak point smashed down quickly. Oh. Once again, should watch my battery though.
Ready for this?
But luckily we've got lots to go around. It's got a shield going as well. We need to be aware of that. And do we have a bombardment interaction? Oh, we had on B. And then that is going to go down really quickly. Okay. Keep him here. We'll key on the other one. I mean, as an aerial enemy, we can just take down immediately. And just spray it here as well. Spray it again. Okay, Ice Boss Bokoblin. Now, we did need Boss Bokoblin on Kia, didn't we? So yeah, she's got to get the kill. But we'll go Ravnica first to try to build up the special.
So.
Build up just one special. I mean, we're probably not going to get too many weak points here. But... okay, you know what? Let's go battery first. Oops. Got a big health pool. Maybe we can get a couple weak point smashes down before we switch to Kia for the finisher. Oh.
Ready for this?
Oh. God, it was a manual aim on him. Infiltrated an outpost. Yeah, we'll get that out, of course.
Okay. Armed and ready.
Should probably switch to Kia just in case we need to kill though. But it's okay. Let's drop a special.
About this. You asked for it.
Because we need to. Well, we might as well fill Kia's quest, even though Ravnica's is only part way accounted for. Since we should always prioritize the ones that are dependent on the specific enemies that we're facing.
Okay.
And more weapons. More weapons than we can realistically handle. I mean, some we can always sell off if we're sure about them, but we should actually be using them wastefully if we can, and grabbing upgrades even if we are wasting some of the effects. Because, yeah, we're 40 out of 45, we're looking a little bit stuffed. But if we continue to look at Raffica here, damage of full hearts, I think strong attack damage is probably going to be a little more useful, but either way we should be spending what we can. Yeah, because my characters do not remain at full hearts very often, let's just say that. So we should just spend. It's not going to get you an additional resonance buff though, not yet. And actually I kind of wonder if one should go for resonance with 2 different classes of seals when you get to level 10. Depending on what the level of 10 effect actually is and whether it coincides with the other seal. So anyway, let's see. Are we finally going to get over the line with this guy? And not yet. Again, we'll almost certainly just have to waste one effect here. But let's see what we can do. It might be worth it just to see what materials are required for us to get the level 7 effect. So we can start farming for it relatively soon, but yeah, over here is still a lot that requires us to level up the spear first. What about this spear? Yeah, we just have to burn some of these here, I think. Or, yeah, okay, so that's going to unlock the weapon art, but not an additional skill. I think we might just have to use all the pristine ones here to dump them on. That's unfortunate. But we do have other two-handers to upgrade on other characters, and we'll have more defense missions to come later on. I think we'll just have to go for this. Yeah, unfortunate, but we'll do it. Have the resources. Blue Mane Lionel Saberhorn. We do have enough, so let's spin them both. Gauges may fill when defeating a powerful enemy. That's not bad at all. And then for some other resonance effect in the future, we'll have to go for something with the hexagon, I suppose. There'll be lots of reconfiguration to do as we go. Yeah, 34 out of 45. Okay, that leaves a little bit of room. Let's see what we're going for next. Do we have any upgrades that we can afford to fill? Not really at the moment. Do we have any slots in the quest indicator? We do, but I don't know what we'll use it for just yet. Typhon, Kino, Zelda. What do we have here? Oh, actually, sure that we can buy some of that at the market. No, not really. Okay. Ronza, whom we haven't even used yet. And who is over here? Vince with the fish. Okay, let's... Yeah, okay, we'll keep that on the sensor for the time being until we have a good reason not to. Like a different upgrade that would be more critical for some reason. And then let's see which mission we'll go for next in this massive rotation available to us. What's this over here? That opens up an area, I think. Maybe we should prioritize that. Or... yeah, so this is with the preset as well. This is with Calamo and Rafika, and we could maybe finish some of Rafika's quests. Let's see what Calamo requires quest-wise. Yeah, and Kia, of course, has lots more to play. Rafika should very easily fill in his quest with the next mission available to him. Calamo is still waiting on flight mode, so that's not going to be too helpful. But okay, we'll go for that. Calamo's just got his Wanderer's Sword as before, so I think everything here is as it should be. Except we'll reconfigure his controls a little bit, I think, with... Zedar under rocket, do we want that? Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll keep this.
Curious to see how this goes.
Okay, let's go for it again. Use some snails since there's such a massive surplus of them.
I'm setting out.
Okay, so we need Rafika for the special and the weak points. Can we order all? And we'll just cut through what we can. Capture outpost in 4, yeah, we can do that. Why don't we just go for the aerial attack immediately? I don't remember if fire is good against these. Might be. Actually, very efficient. In fact, that's going to be the case. And remember which fire combo is in Calamo. Yeah, it's the 3-1. Okay. Okay. Being a little too spammy about some of these attacks, but that'll do. Okay. Whoops. Did I miss the weak point smash? I totally missed it. Okay. Let's try to switch over. I didn't realize that Rafika was that far back. Anyway, we should actually remember which tests after outposts. And we'll just head to the next destination. Very straightforward. Yeah, and the timer continues, of course. And yeah, we don't really need to fight these, but it helps to be able to meet her, perhaps, if we're going for the special later. And then we need to save the aerial interrupts once the moths actually spawn. Oh, missed it. How did I miss? Oh yeah, because you got the manual aim. Okay, yeah. So we, in fact, let's bust those down instead. And if we have a secondary way to hit them in the air, we should go for that. I don't really think we have an alternate method, though. We have fans. We don't really have cannons on Calamo as such, but... Okay, let's take a look at our options here. Cannon can go for it, actually. Cannon has the aerial counter. And that'll do it. Cannon will actually work better, I think, than his usual manual aim. Or we could just keep going cannon every time, actually, since we have the battery to do it. Now, we still haven't built up a special with Ravnica just yet to fill his quest, but we'll hopefully get one by the time we have to fight that one. Notably, we have the full measure of the 5-minute timer here. We'll just take our time with it so we can build up the special for Ravnica's quest. Might actually help to do the combo attack here.
What do you mean for what?
Yeah. And then... Sure, let's just go fire.
Ready for this?
And then, now we go for the special. And that fulfills his quest. Okay. Don't know what was prompting the switch there, but... I suppose if we... Oh, we have no battery. That's okay. We'll do that. Try to ice him up or something. Actually, no. He had the electric effect on him, so... That would not have been effective yet, but... Here we just try to break his weak point this way. Until we make the battery. Oh, took the electric effect back up.
Say goodbye. Ready for this?
And they'll counter very nicely. That's it for the mission.
Okay.
And Ravnica scouted some location for Calamo to look at. Although maybe that's just banter that doesn't really pan out, for all we know. And we have another ladle. And more bows, which is good because we can get Ravnica up to level 8 on his weapon soon enough. And we'll see what else we can upgrade from the loot. That didn't really liberate a region or anything, but it did open up a couple of other quests to follow. And then Zonai's siblings, so that's a preset with Minoru and Rauru. We'll have to go for that. And yeah, I think we'll certainly do that next. We can afford this bit for Typhon thanks to the rush room. And yeah, still have to stay ahead of some of the possibilities of materials that were looted. At least the parties are preset for a lot of these. It just eases up on a lot of the decision making. But again, we want to make sure we get through some of the Zonai steel. We're actually getting full on weapons themselves at this point, close to cap at 43, and so at some point we'll definitely have to sell off some of the redundancies and lower level ones that are just taking up space unless we have a particular reason to be fighting with tree branches. Zonite Steel, we're at 38. Yeah, let's use what we can where it makes sense to do so. Get Ravnica up to 8, for instance. We're still kind of laggard here. No, we're not. Boulder Breaker did get up to 7. Let's see what else is going on here. Do we want to do something with this soldier's broadsword since we've been leveling it up even? It doesn't have the greatest base damage to work with here. We might. I mean, or we could level up a weapon specifically for selling as well. Castle Guard's sword is something that's potentially decent as well. Given that it starts at 15. We were working on a strong Zonite sword, but let's see, what else can we do here? Do we have more to go on this spear? Not yet. Yeah, again, we'll just have to squander some of this stuff, but I guess we'll make that determination just based on who we're bringing into our next parties. Particularly when it comes to some of the future dismantling. Let's take a look at any quests that apply to Rauru and Minoru. Nothing specific to them, actually. And that would be applicable to the defense map. Luminous stones on the camp at some point. I don't know if we have those. I think we should. So we'll at least get through the ones that are not Ravnica specific, I'm sure. Yeah, so many party members that we haven't even touched yet, actually. But let's go for this first with the Zonai siblings and see what we accomplish.
Struggles, but I hope this goes well.
We don't really need to spend materials on this kind of thing, but actually, no, hang on. We should use the Luminous Stone and then fill in the rest like that. Yeah, then we can at least fill in the quest. Okay, finally getting Rauru a little bit caught up in level. But let's go.
To battle!
As another time mission will get us another pristine one going soon. Now, what do we have on either of them? We do have electricity on Minrune currently. And I believe she does have the elemental combos here. She's currently on Frost. I'm going to put her on Shock, actually, since this is a rain battle. And it makes a certain amount of sense. Go YXX on her. Yeah, and then it's going to work nicely at him. Just run him all over. Now, in terms of the map, we'll defend here first. And it would just naturally get tons of lightning on everywhere here.
I fight on. I have you.
Okay. And we've got the enemy weakness quest filled already.
Take this. It's over.
Okay, sure, let's just counter. Do a little bit of smacking as Rauru here as well. Okay, we still need to take this one out.
I'll do as you ask. I have you. It's over. Now be gone.
And we'll mostly go electric on this map, I think.
Take this.
It makes too much sense to do so.
Of my
Okay, that smokes him out. And then let's see where it'll go in terms of orders. Electric boss goblin. Okay, so we won't necessarily go electric against that one, but we'll see what kind of terrain we're dealing with.
I have you.
Okay. There we go, counter should get down nicely.
Cannot move.
Okay, it's back on the electric shield, so we can't go for any elemental damage on it at the moment, but we'll see what else we can do with the construct. Hyrule is herself getting excessively shocked from time to time.
No. Down with you. I have you. Now be gone.
I guess we'll do a duo attack with them, just to see what happens. We haven't really used this very much, I think. Haven't really had them throw down together. That does quite a lot of damage onto the bar, though, even through the shield.
It's over. I have you.
Okay, next. Against ice, I think we'll do fine.
I am ready. It's over.
Probably go for the battery refresh, coming right up as well.
I have you.
And here we are. To go fire against this one. Just continue scorching him a little bit, and
The end
then
has come.
that'll be the weak point. Probably just drop a special on him too. Didn't do very much. His shield's kind of back up, so. Battery. And let's go for battery saver special, and then we'll really spray him down this time. Oh, didn't cancel out that quickly enough to get the aerial counter. That's okay. We'll see what we can do.
The end has come. Take this.
Okay. At least Rauru has his counter open and ready. the battery down on that one. That's okay.
Carry on. This one.
Whoops. That's okay.
I have you. Over here.
Whoop.
It's over.
And that'll finish it.
Now be gone.
Okay. Plenty of loot. That one, and we'll see which mission is next. Even more on spears. And even more cash to work with. And even more map to uncover. Hyrule and Artie. Now we haven't really had much of a chance to play with Artie recently. Let's see what she's got for quests. Just camps, though. So we might do that since it's in new territory. Depend on the excursion as well. That'll allow you to fill in some quests as both Kia and Agriston. Agriston doesn't have anything personally specific, but Kia does. And we might be able to fill that in. Yeah, lots of possibilities all over. Well, once again, let's see how we're doing over here. And upgrade whatever we have available. Yeah, at some point we'll just need to dump some of this stuff, but maybe we should prioritize spreading out some of the other weapons first. Just so we have a little more breadth to our lineup available. So for example over here, special attack. Yeah, some of the sync gauge charges that are maybe only 3%, we might just afford to waste them a little bit here, but well, we can get resonance up on this one. Or we can go for an even further attack on specials. Let's spread it out, I think. Just to get a little more going on here. Then we need to figure out what to do with some of the swords. At some point, we really should have taken a look at the Gnarlwood stick properly, actually, given that it starts at 20. Just taking a look at some of these to see if there's anything we haven't looked at recently. One-handers. And of course, Zelda's Blade. Yeah, we've got so many items and none of them really feel right for what we're going for. But again, we'll just continue to try to stay under cap and upgrade everything we see along the way. Okay, in which case we should actually push into this corner of the map with a Tabantha excursion, and then That'll get us a little more weaponry for Akriston as well that we can spend immediately since he's our main two-hander. The looks of it. Now we will mainly play as Kia for this one, I think, due to the quest that she needs to fill, which is completely enemy agnostic, so
My
it'll
spear
work on
will
any
go
map.
dull if I maybe this.
Forward now!
Yeah, at least running through the maps has been quick. Managing the weaponry probably takes more time. When you play like a total pack rat. Akriston, I think, is not really accustomed to gold, but he'll make do. And against ice enemies, we'll probably drop some fire on them here and there. For instance. And actually, well, I mean, technically, if you play as a Goron, he can drop fire torches by himself, but we'll just take up what we can. Oh. Okay, so allied outpost over there. It's not under attack yet, though, is it? We'll go for this one here. Yeah. And push our way over. Oops. What was it again? We had to do 200 and dodges. Well, we dodge often enough, and then unique skills. Okay. Yeah, all of those are, I think, pretty easy to fill. Just used a unique skill right away, actually. Not bother waiting for the counter opportunity. Okay, and that's going to be bombardment. We'll get the battery up because we can. Just push through it nice and quickly. Maybe even too quickly. Anyway, path is open to the last outpost. We'll do that. Reinforcements. Infiltrated an outpost. Yeah, we'll get there. Just go immediately for the defense. Good opportunity for the unique skills as well. Oh. Settling that a little long perhaps. Whoops. Oh, and we also ran out of battery, that's why. Trying to go for the dodge here, but we haven't really been able to land it. Let's just wait for the opportunity, I guess. Yeah, no need to rush him down too quickly. We're trying to prioritize the quest. Monsters have infiltrated an outpost. Let's send Back to the other one. No, it's not really being attacked as such. At least not by anybody major. Oops, was trying to dodge at that. Didn't manage to get it. And we don't really need to get him down that quickly necessarily. Would have been nice to get the dodge set up here. Oh, except of course we need to dodge properly to begin with. Okay, got the Unix down at least. Yeah, dodges I think we might have just had to wait. Yeah, I haven't really been able to get the parry interaction down at all with her this time, so. It's okay, most of the way through that.
A promising breeze.
Makes a certain amount of sense to just cycle through these quickly. That's our first diamond that we've encountered. No, actually we've got 5 in the inventory, so never mind, but there's probably a very important reason we want them in stock later. For some critical upgrade. And we've finally got enough fish to work with.
Just keep
For
getting better.
events over here. One of our very underused characters so far. Well, let's cycle around and see what else we can defeat. So this one, you can choose someone to pair with Artie. And I guess we should choose depending on who we need to fight what. But again, first let's try to clear some space here. You know, even if you did all 5 or something, it would just get you up to 8. It's a little wasteful. But again, if we can get some more weapons up to 7, that should be the priority. Like this spear, for instance. Or maybe dump a couple of upgrades here on Castleguard's spear, even if we're just spending one of them. Yeah, something impactful, perhaps. We'll go unique skill damage on this one, for instance. Maybe even buff it up a little bit further at the cost of losing some of these. We never really used the damage of 30% hearts or less so much, so maybe we can just squander some of those on the way up. But again, we just mostly want to clear up space. Likewise with a sword over here, which if we can get this one at the level 5, we'll have to waste one with the other interactions. So there is a priority order to it. Go this one and then maybe just waste one of these effects. We never really get full hearts going, so I think it's better to just go for... Oh, no, wrong resonance. Need one of these. Flurry Rush. Unique skills. Sync Strikes might be a little bit better. You know what? Let's just go for a Flurry Rush. And then we'll waste one of these. But then we can get Resonance up. That's the important thing. Also that we just spend through some of our materials. That's the other notable thing about this. And yeah, for something like the Gnarled Stick, we can just put something on it as well. But again, as long as we stay under cap, it doesn't really matter what we do. Okay, so we've got lots of maps to cover. An Artie over there. That might be good for maybe getting Artie leveled up a little bit prior to doing this one, which will match up with some of the appropriate, possibly one of the new characters we haven't really used yet. But yeah, it makes sense to level her up first then. And we'll see how that goes.
I can ill afford to neglect.
Perhaps this will help.
And then this time we'll go for levels. Levels will be a little more critical for the allies that have been laggard, like the ones that we just recruited and which have not really seen action. While things are restricted, we'll
My storm shall rage on.
focus on the available party. Okay.
Artie!
I'll just get accustomed to playing Artie again. Okay, once again, let's just check her moveset here. Lightning with repetition on the 2-1 and also just on the standard X. Okay. Yeah, because you can just continue to whirl around with more lightning. I kind of remember something similar with the Gerudo movesets, either Urbosa or Riju in the previous game. Against skeletal enemies, of course, I think we should mostly be throwing bombs. Like this, for instance. Oops, missed the counter. I mean, she's got a shield. We should actually be using shields from time to time. And look at that. Okay, and then we'll get over to the next captain there. Stand out of the way of that attack and then see what we can do to continue with the keys over here. Cut down trees while we're at it. Nice boss per goblin, we'll give him a good melt. Yeah, I guess the burning effect did get diffused, but we'll just drop more lightning. quite shield out of that, but that's okay. We'll get the fallout over here. Yeah, don't really know how to use the shield and parry very effectively yet. That's prevailing a concern, but anyway, we've probably got a flurry rush going. Let's try to combo it right over here to see what happens. Okay, that takes a...
King Robert!
Certainly. Artie!
This fight is mine.
Yes.
The objectives in general have not really been a concern. Oh, trying to go for an aerial counter when it's not really jumping that high. Oh. Just a counter over here as well. Oh, didn't quite get out of range there. Alright, let's see what it's going to do this time. A roll. Just let it roll. Oh, a little late on shooting it out of the sky. That's okay. Didn't jump very high.
Not bad.
May as well drop the special. Health pool is still looking pretty high on this one right now, though. A long ways off from taking it down properly. I mean, we're on an abundance of our own electric attacks. That might be a factor for sure.
With pleasure.
You'll aim on both of them.
Certainly. Artie!
Mine. Submit.
We still don't really have a great sense of countering electricity as a shield. But we'll figure it out. Okay, most of the way down. Well, that ended up being a little more reliable by the end. We should be able to get this down on this pass here, though.
Yes.
Probably could have gotten it down faster, but we'll take the win. And more standard weapon upgrades. That's very welcome at this point. How many maps do we have to go? See 3 more here at least. So we have another one is Artie, this time with Kia. And yeah, not too much for Kia's quest. Now let me see. Right, we still need to go for the dodges as Kia. And Artie needs camps, which we're not getting anytime soon until we go back into a main mission. Yeah, this one you can just use anybody on. That will definitely assign by quest, but we'll do the other ones first then.
I can ill afford to neglect my preparations.
I'm not really used to this, but that's what makes it fun.
Okay, in that case, might as well see what we can do. Oh, and you've got electric protection on this as well, which, given the section of the map that we're in, not necessarily. Well, we'll see. Because there are definitely some effects to some of these that maybe we've been underestimating so far. Especially when it comes to things like elemental protection.
My storm shall rage on.
So we do need to fight as Kia for a little bit for quest purposes, but otherwise we'll stick with Artie for the leveling. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll get in here, we'll try to do at least a little bit of dodging the Kia if we can, try to bait it out. Oh, wrong counter here. That's again, that's weird. Oh, we are actually under time limitation, so we shouldn't be too casual about this, but
Well done.
and we'll talk shop about spears. Again, we need to get her to do a couple of dodges here if we can. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, we've been missing a dodge in, and therefore getting frozen. There we go, there's one. Get more than one flurry rush going. That would be best. Oh, nope. Kind of standing in danger so we can try to get dodged down. I'm not too concerned about our ability to get down within 2 minutes, but actually given our current damage output, maybe we should be a little more cautious about that. There we go. Okay. Dodges are down. What are we doing for the other quest? B200? Okay, that's all done. So, at this point, we can go as Artie and... Well, first of all, we'll go bomb against ice. That actually works out. And we should go for battery. So we can... some lightning here. Something was just in the wrong place, but we'll be able to get it down within a minute. Very easily, in fact. Okay, who's next? And again, we'll see how time limit's going to go for this, but make it over. We'll take that out and the Arakuda. We also have heals available from the duo effect with Kia when we want to go for it. And wait until a few more hearts down first, I think, just in case, unless we're really struggling for time. Anyway, we're doing reasonably well. Actually, because we have to self-heal on RD's weapon, I forgot about that. That has actually helped us quite a bit here. I was expecting to lose some further hearts, and that was fortunately not so simple. Fortunately. Not unfortunately. Since we always do want a little more complexity to chew on. Oh. Totally dropped the wrong way, I think. That's okay. Oh, no. Battery. Okay, at this point we should sync up.
We'll crush them together. Submit.
We're getting there. Our Rakuda's already down, actually. So. Just try to break him while the shield looks somewhat breakable. That didn't really make much of a dent on it. We'll go. We'll just burn him down completely.
Okay.
Okay, Kia's quests are out of the way. And more to put on swords, which is great. And at long last, we'll be able to upgrade this one here. Reveal number of Kin Koroks. Yeah, we'll take it. Even if we are buying the Korok map every single time. Just dancing in the rain. So, who do we have on one-handers that we wanted to boost here? Let's take a look here once again. One of these, I think. One of them will move to Sonite Sword up to 7 if we can. Yeah, there's still going to be quite a lot of upgrades before we get there, so I'm wondering what the alternatives are at the moment if we want Let's upgrade something else instead. How are we doing for steel? We should, as always, spend a little more here. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an additional sword user have a decent sword. Well, okay, so let's see here. If we can get this one up to 7, that'll be beneficial. But then what do we waste to get there? Maybe some of the heart effects. And special charge. Yeah, some of the lower tier ones can probably go. Particularly the ones that are redundant. Yeah, we do need to start using some of this. So one upgrade is going to get us over line. Once again, we'll have to pick something that we're not too attached to. $30 hearts or less. I mean, that is a higher tier one, though, so it gives me pause. But well, we already have unique skill damage on this one. We might want to keep it for some other characters, though. We still have the heart one. Or rather, use it. Silent Shroom, we don't have enough of those. Already have them on tracking, in fact. Yeah, so we can do something with a Zonite Spear here. Get up to 7. That'd be ideal. Again, we can just get rid of some of the lower tier ones. Since we're less likely to use them. And we'll just try to get a level 7 revealed here. If we can. Yeah, well, we'll see. We want to keep some types together for their own sake. Let's just see what weapon art is. Fire fruit, we've got lots of those. Kind of wonder if you get things like the sticks upgraded, what kind of effect you get off of them. Might actually be interesting. Regular attack combo finisher deals fire damage, yeah. Could be useful. Somebody here, maybe trade it over to a construct. But anybody will do. Anyway, that significantly reduces the steel in our bags, which we do need to do. And let's get into a couple more fights. Yeah, we'll do as many required ones as we can. So, restricted allies. Let's see who's actually available, and then let's back out and see if we need to do some reconfiguration. So, actually, everybody's available. The restriction is that you'd require Artie, which means that we should, in fact, use one of either Shalani or Ronza, I suppose. or somebody who just hasn't seen action just yet. Put a proper weapon on them while we're at it. So, for example, if we go over to Shalani here,
No one fights like a Gerudo. Ready,
but put
are you?
her on
Good.
the Zonite sword, since that is currently unused. Then that could be interesting. Yeah, too bad we're short on the shrooms, of course, but take what we can. And in terms of her combo potential, I mean, she doesn't have much going on right now because we haven't really leveled her up meaningfully, but we'll go for that, and we'll go for leveling up for sure.
What shall come of this?
And I actually didn't even check the quest as Shalani, but we'll scan that and see what she needs to do. Once we jump in.
To the battlefield.
Okay, side quests as Shalani. Oh, we totally forgot to grab milk for this. We could do that on the next mission, though. Yeah, because a couple of quests have been reloaded here, so. Anyway, in terms of what Shalani needs. 100 enemies, 1 special attack, 2 unique skills. That's pretty simple. I mean, that's the lowest tier of quest. That's why. So, 1 special, 2 uniques. Yeah, okay.
Show no fear.
At one.
Then, yeah, we'll just run down here until we're given a waypoint to work with. Defeat the shade. Okay, great. Counter it like that with a unique. There we go. That's quite a nice unique, in fact. It barrels forward. In fact, she knocks down that defense quite nicely. It might just be a function of the damage that we're doing, of course. Then we can get over to Blue Moblin quickly. Drop another unique, build up that special meter. There's quite a lot going on actually with the combos that we have available. Maybe we've got time. Your 100 KOs that we're looking for. And then we've got the special down, and then that's all quest filled for her pretty quickly. So we'll stay on her though for the leveling up, I think. Just so we can get more functional party members on the go.
More pitiful than I thought.
Okay, who's next? Molduga? Yeah, we'll take it.
I'm off.
Oops. Now we are time limited here. I actually kind of wonder if we can do the bomb interaction with Molduga. Like whether it goes for the time bomb or not. Does it? Does it? No. I was hoping it would replicate the behavior that we would see in... Oh, no. There's the counter. There we go. The behavior that we would see in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but we'll see what we can do here. Oh. We should have gone cannon for this, actually. Blow it out of the sky like this. Just need to react quickly when we're looking at something deep in the menus.
Yes, Artie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you have to press with good timing on the circle. I think I read some kind of tip sheet for that last time. Yeah, so we shouldn't just mash. When it says press and shows you the green circle on Shalani's attacks, that's actually meant to be for timing purposes. Because you do better and flash your attacks if you're able to execute that properly. Oh, nowhere near his eyes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's okay. We can continue to bomb it out where we can. Oh. As always, we're whipping the aerial counter on Artie. We don't really know how to use it yet. I'd even just put cannon on her for the standard aerial counter just to simplify things a little bit. But
At once. No use.
but great success. And more weapons that we don't really need just yet, but we can definitely use some of the steel that doesn't have attributes. Okay, side quests have been updated. And we'll get something on Ronza here.
Looking forward to trying this out.
What about the bee honey on Zelda? Surely we can buy some? Yes, we can. Also, yeah, we'll get the milk as well because we need it for the quest. And extend more of Zelda's combo tree in ways that we're not even using.
Power for the good of all.
Then Side quests have been updated. Let's see what's going on here. And yeah, we'll supply fresh milk on the next battle that we're able. Ravnica still has these 3 uniques to fill in. Kino needs to take out Lizalfos. That's potentially important. And then let's update over here. Weak point smashes, open 3 chests, use 4 unique skills. Yeah, those will just fill in automatically pretty much. They're really not even remotely an issue. Finding me something here with the weapons. What about Calamo here? Do we have berries that we can buy up? Yes, we do.
Hey.
Oops.
Oh.
And everything else looks in order. And let me just see if there's anything else that we can put on a tracker here that we need to. No, I think we're pretty much fine. So, yeah, let's just get into another map then. This one is going to feature 2 of our choice. Somebody needed to fight Lizalfos. I don't remember what was here. So we'll take 2 of the minor party members in, I think. Might even get Ronza in there. Or we can go Construct using the spear and take that out. So, Kino for the Lizalfos, I would say. Well, we can fill in a lot of this. We can go maybe... Yeah, either Kino and Ronza or Kino and Ravnica, I would say. Unless there's something else that we need to go. Yeah, Kino's got to be assigned to the Lizalfos. And this is a very low-level quest, so it makes sense to maybe level up somebody that we haven't really been using. We'll put on some proper weapons.
For battle.
I fight for Hyrule.
We'll carve through their ranks.
Can we put something decent on Ronza?
Are we
Where
doing
does 2 handers
this?
go? Let's find
be
out.
off.
Yeah, maybe trade her over to one of these 2 here. Regular attack. Combo finisher causes an explosion. Yeah, well, no, we'll put her on... Oh, wow, we've got them both on 2 handers, actually. So... That's fine, but then that means she'll have to have this one. And... Okay, we'll go with that. Let me see if there was anything unique to her that we needed to remember. Time your X attacks properly to increase their power. Yeah, so that's another timing-based one that we will need. Whoops. I think that by mistake. Let me just check this one more time. In terms of what we need to do, Ronza just needs to hit 50. Kino needs to hit 30 Lizalfos. Okay.
This could work.
Definitely XP for this one. Oh, we forgot to use the milk. Okay, that's fine. Next mission.
We're off.
Okay, so actually, let's just go Ronzo first. And again, yeah, we need to hit the timings. Instead of just spamming X, we will kind of tap it rhythmically.
No mercy.
Oops. Finding it hard to read the prompts sometimes for that, but we'll go for that. And then the next objective over there. So when we see those alphas, we'll switch to Kino, but until then, we'll stay with what we got. Yeah, we'll definitely need to practice the rhythm here, I think. Wrong kind of counter for the charge, I think. Yeah, you basically need to wait for the circle to match on her timing to maximize the output there. Okay, and it's just like the green circle for the other Gerudo ally. Oh. Drop the special.
And meet your head.
I'm here.
Oh. Aerial attack over there. We'll get that. Still learning our combos here.
Out of my way.
Hey, great. Now, in terms of a side quest, what do we got for her? So, those were the only two that we needed. And so if we see, we'll stay on her for leveling purposes, but if we see Los Alphas, we'll then switch over. I don't know if there's anything else general that we're going to fill in at the moment. Hang on. I just have so much trouble paging through my menus. Stone Talus up there. Yeah, we'll go for it. Oop. This one's... Okay, Los Alphas over here. We'll obviously go for those. And just try to clear some of them out. Hold into some of these attacks. Okay, that fills in his quest quickly. So let's switch over. And then go for the Talus Bombardment. We need some health. And when we have the opportunity, we'll bomb some more.
Me too.
Okay, good.
Out of my way.
If we need to bring more battery, we will. We should switch to Kino to build up the pair up meter. Oops. He's a little bit behind on that score. see that very accurately. I think we'll be fine for time. And then, oh, didn't have the aerial counter available. Need to watch out for that.
Okay.
And then, oh, need to watch the timing there. Pair up here.
Got you.
Okay. Yeah, no, we don't mash the button. We have to hit it on the circle for the pair up attack as well.
How's this?
Out of my way. Ah!
Nice weighty weapon. Nice weighty talus. Leaving Istus effect, special attack damage. And good amount of cash intake. And a lot of materials filled in as well. Plus another liberation map. This one, again, with allies that we can choose freely. Well, first of all, we absolutely need this. And we want to change one seal, I think, on... what's her name? On Kia. But regardless, yeah, it takes 2 diamonds. We've got plenty, comparatively speaking.
Simply magnificent.
Hey, that'll be much, much better. Because then we can kind of level things up greedily now, whether we have matching sets or not, and then just worry about it later.
I strive for all who call these lands home.
Okay, more lightning on Artie is always nice. More spammable lightning. Anyway, quest-wise, anything that unexpected? Use attacks. Now, we have a construct quest on Spear already, so we'll probably take construct into the next one. Maybe put it back on two-hander for the sake of filling this whole board. There's Boss Bokoblin will go Lago, but, well, on the other hand, you know, we would also want to fill this using Night Construct as soon as we can. We'll just have to take the Night into 2 maps. That's all there is to it. 20 keys is Pinnock. Yeah, we need to really look for something like that as well. A lot of weak points. One's available here. That's again using fuse attacks. That's also using Night Construct with a 2-hander. So yeah, in order to fill in all of those quests at once, it kind of makes sense to go 2-hander Knight as soon as we're able. And then see who we're actually going to pair him with. Be it Rafika over here, or... Well, I mean, it depends on who we're fighting. Like here, just going to be a Boss Bokoblin, but possibly just the one. And that's okay. Let's see how we're doing for the weapon seals first, though. And if we have a remove seal here, then what we can do is take out, sell at higher prices. And then we can do a second resonance for level 10 that's on a different one, so. Materials needed. Oh, okay, that's pretty heavy actually. It's really quite heavy. But we have them broken down by category at least, so we can spend something that we can in fact spare. Something comparatively common, perhaps. Yeah, that's so costly. Put a seal removal. But we should go for it well, you know what, no, we should wait on it unless we have a specific ambition for this. But yeah, eventually we'll want to replace that sell at higher prices. We should kind of save that for when we do need to get some things to match up properly. I think we're okay in terms of some of our weaponry for the time being anyhow, so. Anyway, like we were saying, the next one we're going to go construct two-hander. We should put a two-hander on him now just so we know what we're dealing with. Probably take the one off Kino. If we can. Yeah, we'll reconfigure a little bit. And we want to put him with... what was it we were looking at? Lago for the Boss Bokoblin quest, which I'll have to put on some sword. That's okay, we can do it. Okay, so
Why don't we make camp together?
let's go construct.
Show me how
Let's go
strong
construct
you really
two-hander. Where are my two-handers? How come I can't select anything here? I guess we need to switch over to her and take it off. Yeah, kind of interesting that you can't just swap. Oh, you can't swap because you're currently on a spear. So in order to swap, you would need to choose a different two-hander first. And then trade over. So for example, yeah. Go Stone Smasher, and then we trade over, like that. Anyway, at least most of this is still in place. Most of it. We should keep that, and fan over here, and I think the idea, in fact, was to put Power Surge on the right and Bomb on the bottom. But a lot can go wrong when it comes to muscle memory, so... Oh, we want fuse attacks in this next map, though, so we'll just keep what we have, I think. Okay, I wanted to pair him with Lago. Lago needs a sword. And Lago's only going to go one-hander, so we'll put him on something decent. We'll put him on this one. And we'll reconfigure this a little bit as well, just again for the sake of muscle memory. Okay.
I believe it worth the attempt.
Camp effects. Who are we even fighting? Ice. Do we have some good ice protection that we would rather use? Oh, we want to use the milk. That's right. What does that even do? Enhances fruit. So we need to put it with fruit. Well, I mean, the pump fruit's going to go quite nicely with it, so... Very well, in fact. We don't really even need anything else with it at this point. Unless there's something else that we want to dump on the top spot. I mean, we don't need to fill in all of the slots if we don't want to. This is already plenty to use here, so let's go with that. Okay. And yeah, so we need to break some weak points with fuse attacks, and we just need to defeat things generally with construct. And then save Boss Goblin for Lago. Did we even pick the right one here? Lago, yeah, that's right. We don't want to get the Zoras mixed up. Okay, let's keep going.
I set forth at once.
Okay. Then we'll just knock this down a little bit. Weak point smash. And then we'll hit this again. And there we go. That's already to the weak point smashes. I think there was an additional quest that needed them though. Let me just double check here. We should have done a better job of tracking these. Yeah, so we need a third fuse attack weak point, and then we need to build up towards a 6th strike that we'll try to use somewhat more efficiently. So in that case, oh, Boss Goblins. Which means we're going to switch to Lago for the actual kill, if we can. We can, however, take out the Choo-Choo first. I think that's one of the better ideas. We get rid of it. We can even use some of this. This is all name spin or something for bleeding it. But no, let's just simplify it a bit here. And then just try to break it this way. There we go. That does it for refusing. That does it for a two-handed quest as well, in fact. So. Okay. Put it down.
Permit me. Oh.
Okay. There we go. Now, we need a certain amount of enemies down using the team attack, so just taking the boss by itself won't be enough. We actually need the larger masses, which we're not getting here, so guess we'll stay off it for the time being until we know what we're doing, and then we'll just smack that. Lago can take that down quickly.
Stand down.
Okay, there's a checkpoint, that's great.
Night construct.
Because now we'll try to go for the sync attack to fill in the condition that we needed for that. Let's figure out where that was. Completely lost track here. Yeah, we only needed one boss book up in this Lego, so absolutely we'll go for that. Where was that with the sync attack then? Let me see. It was here somewhere. Got so many characters to page through at this point just to find this stuff. Oh yes, that's right. It moved to the top of the list here. That's what happened. Beat 20 enemies using sync strikes in a single battle. Yeah, we'll go for some massive enemies together with our ally close by. And it was order him to tail us. Then once we get our ally close by, we'll see. Okay, how many we can take out over here. Okay, there we go. That fills it in immediately. Now let's go. Let's give it a roll. It's raining right here. Let's just go electric. Might as well go battery as well, in fact. And then do this some more. Oh, a little late on the counter. That's okay. Don't know, this gets us a shield break here, but not really. We've got lots and lots of time to work with.
Remain alert.
This happened again. Should have switched back to the main weapon a little more quickly there. We'll take it. I mean, we can always just use some of the sync attacks as well if we really can make diligence about this.
Stand down. By my side.
Okay. Should have had him face us for that actually, so we could hit him in the eye. That's a good amount of damage. We'll take it. Not too much complaint.
Over here.
There we go. Finally got the flurry rush.
Predictable. Careful. Night construct.
Yeah, we filled in a good number of quests that time, so. Did I forget to get Lago to get the kill shot on the boss bokoblin? I think I actually did forget. Yeah, in the midst of everything else that was going on here, I think I actually neglected to do it. Oh well. That was the whole point of bringing him in here. Okay, let me check this. I think I totally forgot to do it. Yeah, we were still missing the one boss bokoblin as Lago, who cannot afford to fail again, and yet. Yeah, next time we go Construct, we'll have to put it back on Spear. We might even do that now just so we don't forget, in fact. So, again, we have to switch him to Spear first and then trade with a Spear user, unless we have a Spear just freely available, which we do. And then we have to reset everything. Okay, now at this point, what was this even tracking here? What was being tracked? Can't remember. But anyway, there's something here that's a source of materials that we need for something that we were thinking. Oh, the stand bulb. Yeah, we just need to eventually open 3 chests then, which is only really going to happen on the main maps or any kind of outpost related map. We'll put everything else available on a sensor as well. I think we're finally getting to the point where we actually did deplete the number of missions that are not side quests. At long last. I thought I was still missing one somewhere actually, but let's just check this. Yeah, we actually finally got through all of these. That was a huge pile. So we may, in fact, finally have an opportunity to go back to the main quest. Unless I missed something, which I don't think I have. So, at this point, first of all, let's see how we're doing with weapons. This is filling in a little bit too much here, but if there's anything that we can do to get more of the party together, we will. Was there anything in particular here that we wanted to fill in? Yeah, with the boulder breaker, we could even get it up to 8, unless we have a different two-hander that we want to really concern ourselves with. I mean, some of these other two-handers are looking pretty good as well, but it makes a certain amount of sense just to put on a few more here. Well, I mean, we've got capacity right now. We can really stay off it. Okay, then let's worry about that later. Let's finally continue the main quest for the first time today and see where that takes us. Time for action. It is going to have a preset with the 4 stages, which makes sense given that they're going to be potentially even at this point of the story. I wonder when it is that they're assigned the sacred stones. That's something that we know is coming as a plot point at some point due to Tears of the Kingdom. Let me check once more. Do we want to do anything with the weapons? Yeah, some of them are not really near level up range just yet. Although I guess we have a lot of the one-handers that are upgradable. That's something that we may want to look at in due course, depending on how short we are on one-handers. So let's just play. We spent so much time shuffling weapons today, we sometimes really just need to play. And at long last, we'll finally get back to time-sensitive missions as well, which is nice.
If we use this,
And we can pile up some of those treasure chests and Koroks as we go. Now, in terms of what we want to do on this map, Well, it's a potential long map. These, yeah, we're kind of at recommended level for some of these right now. And we might want to anticipate higher level requirements coming out of this quest. So let's actually go level up. Yeah, that milk interaction earlier, though, absolutely fantastic. However, we'll go with this. And let's just play. Okay, main plot, finally. Let's go.
As the Hyrulean forces celebrated their victory, a wicked construct descended from the sky, almost as if drawn to the Night Construct's sacred power. Alas, its might proved too great for Rauru and his allies, who had little choice but to flee the desert. With their escape covered by the valiant Night Construct, the group had little trouble in falling back. But that safety would come to be short-lived indeed, as a horde of monsters appeared outside their base of operations in Tanagar Canyon. Knowing it was merely a matter of time until the enemy arrived at their gates, Rauru found his mind tortured by the difficult decisions he would soon be forced to make.
I guess the location of what would later be the Forgotten Temple is perhaps a little obvious to the enemy, but I guess we'll fight our way back in. Anyway, looking forward to, once again, a nice, big main mission map.
Apparently, constructs like you brought ruin, the end of my people. While I'm certain you can't possess a soul, I must admit, your disposition appears to be rather different from that of the other construct. Almost confusingly so. It seems you can be used for good or evil. Just like the secret stones. A power that great tests the very depths of its bearer's soul. There is danger here, enormously so. And what of me? Is my soul a good one?
Your Majesty.
Ah, you're back later than I expected. Your training with Agrison must have been grueling indeed.
I was really trying to test my limits today, yes. Given our present struggle, I must improve to protect those I care about most. I'll do whatever I can for the good of Hyrule, exactly as you and Queen Sonia have done before me.
So I see.
Everyone else feels the same way. We all stand beside you, however possible. And we won't fail you.
Like myself and Sonia, you say. Zelda. Tomorrow, before our battle. No, it's nothing.
In that case, I'm off to bed. To try to sleep, Your Majesty.
I will. Rest well. Draconification aside, These stones are dangerous. And while I depend on our allies, I wonder, must I put them through this? Tell me, Sonia. What would you do?
So I guess we'll find out whether the sages get powered up with the stones before we take control of them in this battle or not. I guess we're about to find out.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
This part is the cutscene from Tears of the Kingdom, as we've seen with some other semi-repeated cutscenes past that have been extended in this game.
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Hyrule, the King of Light.
Now let's see if that gives us some kind of additional button to press, and indeed it does. We will have a power that we can assign to something. Now we haven't really been using the fan as a counter at all, so maybe it makes a certain amount of sense to just put this on ZR for all of them instead. So yeah, each of them will have a special power. I guess it would still be on a shared unique cooldown, perhaps. But we'll find out. The secret stones have drawn out the Forest Sage's latent abilities, granting them unique elemental skills. Okay, and then that also comes to the buff. That's interesting. And yes, so why is there a down arrow on these? I guess because they're enhanceable. Perhaps. Let's put each of these on ZR then, I think. It makes a certain amount of sense to do it. Okay. And we'll see how that goes.
Yes.
So we'll just pick the appropriate element. Fire Moblin, so we'll water it down. And let's see. I don't know who's at the other outpost yet, but we'll maybe assign everybody there and go Kia against Fire Moblin also in terms of a side quest. Let's check what we need for each of them. The only one that's kind of character specific would be Rafika. 3 uniques is Rafika. Everything else will fill in naturally, I'm sure. So let's go over here. Kia, however, is going to go like this. And yeah, then her standard attacks all get water attached to them, which comes out quite nicely. It is still on the cooldown for... actually, yeah. No, that's still activated. Whoops, except, yeah, we were in cooldown for what we needed here. That takes it down quickly. We'll continue to go fire with her. And we'll see what's going on this side. Once we take out more of this fort. And we need somebody else to defend northern outpost. Let's see who's actually there. Electric. Who wants to fight Electric here? Probably just match them. Although against Arakuda, well, we'll see. We should actually go Kristen against it, I think. We can also warp over with Balloon, but not a big deal. Okay, so what's going on here? Then we've got the unique skills going. Yeah, it is on a shared cooldown with the other uniques. That's the thing that we do have to be aware of. Then definitely against Captain Construct. Let's see what we can do with the Barracuda here. Just take it out this way, maybe. Now, the thing about putting the unique on ZR is that at least we have a clear visual indicator of when our uniques in general are on cooldown. That's something that we've been generally kind of missing, perhaps. Oops, missed. You know, we can just probably go cannon or something against it and just blow it up. Shoot it out of the sky a little bit. That's what we've been doing. Anyway, we'll move them over here. Let's claim that tent. Let's rotate over to Kia first. Douse some fire. Yeah, the fire buff actually lasts for quite some time. It's going to take him down really quite quickly. Oops. Also, was there... Yeah, we actually need to assign to somebody over here? No. No, we're good. Do we have aerial counter available? Yeah, we do.
Witness my might. And fall before me.
Okay, good.
It was hardly a challenge.
And then we'll grab the other one. Let's grab the camp so we can actually cash in some tickets.
Perfect.
Zona devices sync with Rafika. We can do that. Let's just switch over to Rafika immediately, I would say. And then, anyway, first of all, Koroks, as usual. Chests, also materials. Many of these are good, but we don't want to overspend just yet. But we're still doing alright. Also, anything we can get from Tuscan Talon? Yes, let's just buy everything we can. Everything on the tracker. Also, monster extract we need for that one particular objective. So yeah, we'll stay on the fort for the time being unless we have anywhere additional we can get to. We need to get through a certain gate first. This arrow seems to indicate it's a one-way drop down. So we'll go Rafika first and then just play with him naturally. Nice moblin. Yeah, fire against ice would be better here, but that's okay.
Ready for this?
Now we do need to have a sync attack with him at some point, so... Just fill up his meter and we'll go for it.
Ready for this?
So maybe we can save it against this one and take out something else. There are more enemies coming from the cliffs. Yeah, so that looks like it was the drop down area. Okay, a lot of this is opened up. Let's at this point just continue pushing. Who is even here? We don't know yet. But we'll actually head there first. Key is in this location. We'll go treasure chest and Koroks before all else. The other two we'll push down here. Yeah, these are both drops. We do need to push forward this way before we wrap all the way around. Against fire, though, well, we can go wind against fire, maybe? Where's Rafika? Well, let's take out what we have here first. Get rid of some of the enemies. On this end. Oh. You know, we can do the sync with Zelda since we need to do a sync strike with him anyway. Oh, that's interesting.
It's over.
Oh, that'll blow something up. Oh wait. Hang on. Was thinking in the back of my mind was swapped to Zelda there. That was obviously not the case. Where's our treasure chest? There we go. Advance halted. Yeah, we'll get there. And let's see about that Korok once we find it. It's this glowing spot here. What was the dialogue just now? Yeah, they're still just chattering about the construct. We haven't always been keeping up with dialogue while we're busy fighting, so. Agriston is still going for the chest over there. Okay, so Artie's done here. We'll take her over. Yeah, Rafika should really deal with fire over here in just a moment once he's got his business done with the construct. Actually, no, water. We'll do that. The Captain Construct is one of mine, so. We'll go with her first. Yeah. Also, just see what our quest board is. 3 enemy weaknesses. Yeah. We'll grab another camp when we can. Or even just go back to the old one. We actually haven't used her unique yet, have we? Oh, everything's on cooldown though. Okay, camp acquired. Or outpost acquired, rather. Head for the caves. We'll get there eventually. So, who's sitting where? We need him to grab the chest. We can find where it is. There we go. We'll grab this one. And yeah, we'll keep on pushing down this way. Maybe chest first. Or actually, no, Korok first. And we'll switch over to fight this one in the middle. Let me see who we still have for the side quest. We still need to use a unique as Rafika. That's trivially doable. And we'll have another camp up and running very briefly. Very quickly, very soon. Okay, so let's go with Rafika. There we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we took that one out back here, but we're not exactly what we're going for, but still, let's exploit some weaknesses.
Okay.
And then, oh, nope, on cooldown. Skate will drop a special on him.
You asked for it. Ready for this?
Okay, that takes him out quickly. And we can continue to go for some other camps. Let's keep pushing down with them, I think. Nice Lionel. We'll want fire with that, but we'll deal with that in good time. Let's go Artie here to take out another Korok. You see it, there it is. Come on, stand there. Okay. Shoot it down. shoot it down again. Okay, fort acquired. And we can probably just push everybody down here. Have someone sweep for treasure quickly. We'll go Kia for that, I think. Let's just detach her from Lionel for a moment. Electric mob. Okay, that's fine. We can't really see it coming, but whoop. Trying to find the Korok spot here. I thought it was one. Let's walk around a bit. Anyway. Nope, everything was on cooldown. We just missed the elephant's attack. Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of defense against the reinforcements. We'll get there. I just ice him up a little bit before he gets the electric shield on. Okay, what do we need to defend here? We had some enemies jumping off the side of a cliff. Did we actually remember to get that second campsite? I don't think we did. That's a bit of an oversight. Let's actually send her back there for a moment. Or even just go balloon with her. Yeah, let's just go balloon with her. Okay, we haven't gotten the camp yet, which means we should spend battery if we can. Let's find the right button to do so. Can we get the battery back? Okay, right in time for the Lionel. Too bad we didn't grab that before the boss bokoblin, but there will be more. And yeah, we can fill that in and lead her down to the chest. We missed that Korok earlier. We'll get it though. We should probably defeat Lionel first just to not have too much of an issue with the camera in that location. Oh. Ooh, okay. There we go, that takes it out quickly. Yeah, and he's got the kind of classic Goron shielding out of that. Oh. Okay, that was rough. We better heal at least partly out of that until we can get Kia up and running in this location. Not currently available. Oh, everything's on cooldown, so. This is getting a little rough. That was a bit rough. But we'll go for the next outpost after that. And get Kia here to bring up the rear with the treasure hunting. And we'll see about that Korok that was back here. There we go. Okay, who do we still need here? Yeah, we'll clearly get over the line for the 800 enemies. Smash some boxes while we're at it. I think we have what we need generally. Let's see what we can do here. All the horriblins dropping from the ceiling. Okay, aim wasn't the best there, but we still managed to get it. You even smashed the boxes. Okay, now we can go for either location. Stone Talon, Ice Boss Bokoblin over here. Yeah, we'll take him over here. Actually, yeah, we'll take those three over here. And then push forward to the chest in the Korok. We'll have to drop back down for some other objective after, I'm sure. I didn't want to go for the chest first, actually. Let's do that. Actually, it makes a certain amount of sense. Go Rafika with Kia to get some of that healing going. If we can find her. She's run up ahead.
Yes.
Okay.
My spear is yours!
Toast them, and then should be able to do nicely after that. We'll not use the finisher yet. We want to stack the heal if we're able. Okay, now since those are fighting, let's see about the Korok first.
Witness my might! And fall before me!
That was not what I expected, but whoops. Oh yeah, I accidentally burned a special on him. No reason. It's okay. Okay, in that case, let's do this here. Yeah, not that effective, but let's go for a spray here first.
Ready for this?
Okay, that worked out nicely. Let's grab the camp here. And we still need to find his replica. We can do that. Anything new? Not really, but let's see what that amounts to. Let's grab the chest. Always forget to open these upon capturing outposts. Kind of interesting how, despite playing as Goron here, we have a lot of the inputs and movements for a two-hander matching what you could do with a two-hander in Tears proper. Oh yeah, this here. Okay, getting there. Oh, cool down, didn't watch that.
Need my help?
She has some kind of bombardment interaction as well that I just don't remember. Whoops. I guess we'll get the flurry rush. That's good enough. That's a perfect dodge objective as well, in fact. Oh, totally missed that.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine. Such is the strength.
Okay, now what? Next objective. Okay, Stalnox will take it out. Our enemies appear to have risen from the dead. Yeah, and we need to get back for defense now, I guess. Stalmoblin, rather, will see. Yeah, and we have to retake pretty much all the forts, it seems. But we should go for defense first, and then maybe take it across both fronts. Okay, in that case, let's warp and disperse. Although, well, yeah, you need to spend a battery on the balloon for pretty much everybody. We can also just go directly down the cliff, in fact, and start from up top. We can send a few of them down and send a squad up. Let's go with this for these two. Actually, let's control Africa. And I mean, yeah. There we go.
It's over.
Feed all the monsters? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, well, let's get for the rescue here.
Ready for this? Armed and ready.
Oops,
Sorry about this.
that hit a little bit hard there.
You asked for it.
I'll help.
Too easy.
Oh. Well, good thing this is not time sensitive, but we'll
It's over.
see how well we can sort this out. Okay, next. Anyway, down here, let's see what we can do. Retake the fort. Once the fort commander appears, we'll potentially switch to the sync attack, but we'll find out when we get there. Okay, that fort is also down. We'll retake what we can.
Try hard.
Oop.
Whirling wind.
Didn't aim that one anyway, unfortunately, but we'll see what we can do here. Okay, get out of that. We better heal up. Black Boss Republic, yeah, we'll get that in a moment. Okay, so not exactly a counter, but yeah, we should probably improve on a few things here. While we're doing that, we'll take the other fort. one still knocks down so far. We've got a lot more to go. Well, we'll get back to the fort in this location eventually. What do we take this over here? Okay, got 300 down with him. That's gonna be helpful here at least. Now that things have coalesced a bit though, we'll rejoin up here. Yeah, these do take a little while to go down. Especially because the resource meter in our end seems to outpaced how we're receiving time here. It takes a little while, but we're not really terribly under threat at this point. Anyway, we're finally going to get to show off a bit of the engine on the back end. We'll see. There it is.
Too easy. Say goodbye. Ready for this?
Main line looking. We're only escalating. It's all the way down to the lower position. I guess we'll have to warp somebody there. Hang on, let's see if we remember what Q got on.
Sure. One Artie.
Need my help?
Okay, so we defended this one successfully. We'll be looking for a campsite. If we can, we need to clear up some space first. Now let's see if I can actually spot what I was looking for. Okay, let's Let's see. No opportunity to re-enter the camp. Yeah, still too many enemies going around here, I think. That may be what's setting it off. Yeah, where did that Lionel go anyway? We have a bunch of them just riding directly up here, I think. Let's see what we have.
Press on.
May as well clear out some space with a special here. Okay, teams back together. I mean, Ravnica, I think, has the best game for the one particular upgrade that you get there. Haven't had a practical situation for using them yet. They'll come. Ooh, okay. We need to heal up here. Where's Kia anyway? We kind of need her to do this properly. She's in the other location, so hopefully have some for a boss of her own. Okay, so we're really way down for health. We actually should pick up the ticketed ability to recover from health depletion just in case, because things are hitting a little bit hard at the moment. So let's go balloon with her. Yeah, we can port up pretty close by. Yeah. Okay. Oh, enter camp is still not available here. I guess we still need to clear more space. Didn't realize that. Yeah, there's still too much on the board here. Is there really? Huh. It's curious. I thought we would have been able to get there. Well, we do have to take care of this bit first. Oh. Yeah, health pool is getting perilous. We really do need to heal them up together, I think. And we'll just spray down with this. fighting a difficult battle. Where is he? Maybe somewhere in this whole fray here. No, he's over here. Okay, yeah, he's fighting the Lionel, no wonder. Maybe not everything, but let's see what we can do with it. Yeah, I still find it strange that we still have no standard access over the terrain if we should drop down like we did. Okay, we're just really far down on health. That's the main concern here. But if we can get that sorted out, Hyrule Captain's on the verge of defeat. Let's see. So we do in fact need to clear out this area. We need to use the elemental buffs that we picked up on this map. I mean, that's very much the point. Then I need to remember how to actually use some of this. Okay, where's Kid? Anyway, where's she? There she is. Okay, let's actually high five her here. Let's go for the finisher. I guess we could have waited for more health first, but that's okay. Everybody's in this cluster. Oh, they're missing the other cluster. Let's see here. Yeah, no changes there, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay, so this area needs some help. Just do what we can to clear it. Okay, 4 out of 5. So now we just take out the last one. I don't know what went on with not being able to open up a campsite. In which case, we should actually just say, yeah, somebody with low health, I guess. Get over to camp. Okay, now we're pulling the power in some fashion. Actually, we can just go straight up now. I was thinking of going to the campsite. It may still actually be a good idea, depending on whether we can get into the camp. We might not be able to. No, we can't. Might be an energy issue. It's not. Okay. In that case, I don't think we'll get it going this turn necessarily, but this attempt rather. Okay, that took a little while when the Lynels came up, but we eventually blundered through it. And yeah, lots of tickets that we picked up at the end there without having to activate the camp as we knew before. We got so many parts here, I'm sure that we might have to sell off at some point or are forced to use them. And indeed, that's going to be the case. So, who's still kind of at 5-ish? Let's see here, actually. Guess you can maybe getting up here. Okay, next. Just gonna figure out who we are going to improve here. This soldier's broadsword is still on 5. We actually should, in spite of it being lower damage than some of the other ones, get it up to 7 the way that we intended. And we'll just have to squander 1 or 2 of them. I think we're kind of unlikely to use. I mean, many of these are decent, of course. We'll go with, yeah, something that doesn't necessarily go as well. Special attack damage. We don't use specials enough to really be building into that anyway, so. And we'll add something else here. Sapphire, we got those. Oh, that's interesting. A freeze guard. For more defensive purposes. Anyway, that's a good start. We'll see what else we can do when we actually need to. Okay. Lots more that's been looted.
I'm all right. What's going on?
My allies, you fought bravely. significance of this victory cannot be overstated. And now, as you can see, our army boasts 6 powerful sages bearing Zonai's secret stones. Join us and fight for our common goal, for the good of Hyrule. Together we shall put an end to Ganondorf's cruel ambitions. Are you with us or not? Now, the time has come.
King Rauru thus inspired his army.
What were you writing there?
Oh, Lady Zelda! You can't startle me like that!
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention at all.
I've started keeping a record, so future generations can know about everyone who played a part in fighting the Demon King. I don't really know when, but I'm sure it'll come in handy someday. Long after I'm gone, if I had to bet.
Even still. Well, I think it's wonderful.
Thank you for saying so. But Lady Zelda, I want you to promise that you'll come back safe.
I'll try my very best.
Okay, how much is going to blink open for us now? Rauru has acquired a new unique skill. And so he's got something going on here as well. 130 on this. Yeah, we'll put this on ZR for him too. We actually didn't wind up using too many of these, but I think mostly because of the shared cooldowns with the situational counters. So there's a lot we need to sort out when it comes to using everything efficiently. But sure, let's assign it. And how much map will we see here? A decent amount. Actually, quite a bit. The depths and sky. The counter-strike. The global offensive, as it were. Okay, we've got a lot that needs to happen here. We've got defense, liberation. Defense always comes first, of course, because it's timed. But we'll fill in request we can first. And what do we got here? Seeking treasure in the depths. That's quite a lot of gems and cash. Pretty significant amount. And yeah, more special attacks for Kia. We'll definitely take that, I think.
That went better than I expected.
Can we buy something into that one? Not yet that I can see, but
I'll strive for even
again, we'll
higher
just
heights.
get everything that is available. Overspent there a little bit. Yeah, conductive impact are taking priority to that. That's okay. So, liberation, defense, main quest. And what's this one up here? Liberating Death Mountain. Oh yeah, it's starting to cover quite a lot more space on the map though, so... And we even have another additional recruit over here, Missing Goron, who's exceedingly fond of food. I guess we'll find out who that's going to be. Well, first of all, let's see if there's anything else that we need to do weapon-wise or quest-wise. Oh yes, up in here in the sky as well. Bit of a treasure hunt up here in the Sky Islands. This one, restricted allies. It looks like this one might just be entirely with the B team, so to speak. And we can definitely take that. We would need to take out a Bitmain Lionel with them in the meantime, but we can determine things based on whatever else we can find. So yeah, throw a time bomb into a Frox's mouth. We've been doing so much of that already, but I guess we'll need to do it afresh. And the monster extract one we can finally finish. Weapon upgrades. And the other one with 100 enemies is just naturally going to happen. Marty needs to fight in the desert. Yeah, that is so much to do. But I guess we'll find out what to do with that. Let's take a look, actually. Let's just check to make sure which allies are eligible for this. Whether it is just the secondary team, it is. And not even that, but subtracting Night Construct and Calamo. So we'll pick this depending on quest to fill. And use it as a bit of a power leveling opportunity, perhaps. And, okay, so... here, then, let's think about... Boss Bokoblin will want Lago, Lionel will want Kino. Who else is enemy dependent? And we need to not forget it this time. Where'd the keister? We'll take a look. Okay. There we're not, but... Alright, then we'll just fill in the rest of the team according to weaponry, then. I think that might be the best idea. What's this? Trial, lightning, ice, and fire. So yeah, we need to learn how to actually counter lightning at some point. That's something that we have not done. Then that allows you to fill in a few specific quests as well, I guess. Okay, warriors at ready then. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Kino, Lago. We haven't used Catalan at all. Did we even have quests with him? Let's take a look here. Bold fruits. Okay, let's make sure we have appropriate weapons for everyone here. Kino, for instance, has to switch over to Force Mode's Longsword. Lago's at a good place with Strong Zonite Sword. Oh, can we upgrade some of these with materials? We need to check. Didn't actually say, did it? Or did we just... cancel out of that. Let's get back in here. Obviously, the spear isn't going to go here if we're playing Catelyn. I mean, I don't know who's going to be appropriate for a job, really. But I say we definitely keep these two.
Let me handle it.
Let's watch each other's backs, okay?
Yeah, this spear is also available. Let's maybe not go spears for this one then. In level 29, Ben seems to need the most help here in terms of leveling, so it's a certain amount of sense to
Not a problem.
take him
Let us seek to
instead.
confide in each other.
Okay, let's go with that.
I've gotta wonder.
Anyway, monster extract. Insects, vegetables, or herbs supplied with it. We will punch in 2 here. That'll be, wow, that's way more than we need. Actually, it's a huge buff. Okay, so we got the full 30. And we even have 1 spot left for insects, herbs, whatever else. Could go with the muddle bud here. We've hardly used those. Or we can use the camp supply here. Yeah. Let's go for that. And let's just play. Okay, once again, we have to remember it'll be Kino and Lionel and Lago on the Boss Boko.
On my way!
We're not going to do too many more maps before we log off for today, but we'll at least do the time defense one first, since it is a priority. And possibly 1 or 2 of the ones that open regions. Time depending. Okay.
I believe in you.
Going in.
Monsters have infiltrated the outpost. Yeah, we'll push towards whatever this is. We'll go vents actually, just because we need to level them up. Oops.
That all?
There we go. Have some aiming issues with him, but who started it?
Time to go. Back off.
Okay. Now let's see what we're fighting. Sophos. Whoop. Okay, smash him up.
I'm here.
Okay, Black Boss Bokoblin. For clarity, let's just stand like that so we can do this quest. Oh, except we need to know which area is which. Stall Moblin on that side. Black Boss Bokoblin on this side. So we'll send them around. You don't need Lionel, so doesn't really matter too much who's taking who, I think. Okay. There we are.
Over here.
Oh, totally. Let's the counter. We'll counter that one here, though, and then we'll pop this and then drop something on him. Maybe lightning here.
Predictable. I take aim.
Still got quite a big health pool to go over this one. Okay, we'll just keep going. We'll get a few more point cycles down if we can. And yeah, we have to remember to just drop the device in front of him so it keeps it shocking while we're getting the rest done.
You go no further.
Almost down. Oop. Should have done a projectile counter. We never really have to lost my memory for that. Could have been very effective, I guess. Yeah, after we take out that one, we'll have to deal with the White Mane Lionel. So let's get back on vents for the leveling. Let's just pair him up with someone, anyone. I guess maybe he's not able to do that yet.
You can do it. Going in. Take it from there. I got you.
Okay.
For Hyrule. You're finished.
Remain alert.
Oh, you're ready.
Anyway, after this will be the Lionel for sure, I think, and then that'll be all for this map. Okay.
Give it your all. Hold up. Very well. Stand down.
Okay.
Seems we've done it.
Last one, and we'll have Kino on that one. Okay. Here's the ladder. I have to contrive for, to get final defeat on him, but well.
Stand with me. Say no more. How's this? Take this. Helping out. Now. No mercy.
Still have a large health pool to get through, but we're steadily making progress. Everyone even still on this? Yeah, they are. Oops.
Just warming up.
Can't mind the health here.
Stand with me.
We finished it.
Say goodbye. No mercy.
One more weak point cycle will probably do it, I think.
Go on. You can do this.
Going in.
Okay. Should be able to drop something like a special on him pretty soon, I would think. Okay, oops, got hit.
Here I go.
And that's interesting. Pure Zonite steel. Making them even more solid and durable than before. With a pretty huge buff on that. We'll see what that does, perhaps. When we unlock something like another tier with one of the two hitters in question. Yeah, in the meantime, we'll see what else is opened up for us.
I've unearthed new power.
We'll replace the bomb input with this one, I guess. And Sean McRae, welcome. We're actually not going to be on for too much longer. We're kind of winding down. But let's see if we can squeeze maybe a single map or something before we're off. Yeah, because we've still got some liberation quests over here. These ones are preset, so at least we don't need to mess around to gear for too long. But since we're starting to get a lot of Lionels on the map, these battles are starting to take a little bit noticeably longer. This one looks unrestricted, at least in terms of who you're going to bring in with you. Yeah, because it looks like we'll have all these maps available, one down here, one up top. Let's see who's the party for this one. It's also selectable. Yeah, a lot of flexibility at this point in terms of who we're taking. But it may be a while yet, I guess, before we actually get into the next main quest. Kind of like the situation that we had earlier today with the maps that just kept opening and opening. We should do a little bit of weapon management, though. Am I only playing RPGs? No, not really. It's a bit of a change of pace for us, actually. We've mostly been playing platformers, side-scrollers. For the most part, spent a good chunk of this year on Donkey Kong Bonanza and Hollow Knight Silksong, so this is a bit of a break from the usual program. But it's been a very busy season for some of the new Nintendo releases, so we've been getting in on them as we go. Okay, so what did we want to do here? We wanted to see... First of all, yeah, this is a pretty big chunk here. We have to save it. How am I doing for inventory space? Very poorly. We can maybe get one of the weapons of our core team up a little further so we can get it closer to 10. In particular, we know no one else is really grading bows, so we might as well just use these. You're asking me, do I play Souls game like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Skyrim? I wouldn't say Skyrim qualifies for that, given that it came out around the same time as the original Dark Souls, didn't it? But no, my familiarity is more with some 2D or side-scrolling games that have been very often compared to them. Obviously, if you look at the Hollow Knight games, they have some similarity with the Soul-style respawning system. But that's for lack of time more than anything. If the Elden Ring port to Switch 2 turns out well when it's released sometime next year, we may take a look at that on stream. Because that's a game I've kind of kept at the back of my mind for some time. So, anything's possible. Yeah, maybe we'll get the Wander up a little bit here. Let's see what else we can do. Yeah, we just need to dump some of these upgrades on somebody who's actually going to benefit from it. Maybe, since we use Minrose so heavily, we'll just get a couple of one-handers on her. We'll have to waste something here. The Sync Strike plus 5, perhaps, or even regular Unique plus 5. We have to burn something up. Yeah, let's just sacrifice this one. Or, no, we can just use one of these and get her up to level 8. keep forgetting that we can also put some of the spear bows here in Rauru as well. It's okay, right now we're just clearing space and making sure we don't overstuff the inventory. Yeah, we may actually log off for today. We have made pretty steady progress. Still technically in Chapter 4. We just did the one main quest today with the time for action, but that's just the pace of this game. It's kind of slowed down to the point where we maybe do one main quest chapter per stream, and we've just got a ton of missions ahead of us. How many exactly that we know about right now is, yeah, these 7 and whichever ones kind of come up along the way as additional defense quests or other things we unlock in a chain with these. I think it's better to maybe save some of these for next time. And just keep today's session comparatively short. But pretty happy with how we did today. Lots and lots of progress. And we kind of know from early in the stream that when we have that many quests to deal with, that's pretty much going to be another, who knows, maybe 2 hours or more of play before we actually get into the Counter-Strike. But that's just something to look forward to. So yeah, given that we don't have too much going on here today, we might drop off instead of trying to raid anybody, but we'll see where we go with that, and we'll take a look and consider that question. Other than that, we'll continue probably in a few days' time. Obviously next week is going to be pretty busy between this and Kirby Air Riders, which also has demo weekend going on right now, and which is a ton of fun. But this will remain the main program for the remainder of November. It looks like we're maybe, you know, hovering around the halfway point or even past it, depending on just how much there is to uncover. But thanks for watching. Thanks for following along. And we'll be back here for even more Age of Imprisonment very, very soon. As always, have a wonderful day and indeed weekend ahead of you. And enjoy everything you may be playing or making. As we usually say, very well.
Splish.